And hello. I kind of cut that a little bit earlier than what I intended to do, but uh oh well. Hey, I guess welcome to the stream. And yeah, I just figured I wanted to try to play Viewfinder and just kind of have maybe a chill, I guess, sort of chill stream, I guess, and just kind of go through this. It's been one that I saw. Seemed like I saw like the starting of someone else playing it. I don't know that I ever saw it all the way through to the end. Um, and I got it free on Epic, and I'm like, I want to do this. I think that will be fun. Okay, there we go. Good. Okay, the music's working. Okay, let's look at the settings. Okay, haptics. Okay, let's see. General. Circle. Okay, I'll leave that. Okay, you can change your crosshair settings. Okay, audio. Menu sound volume. Okay, I don't know why the menu has sounds. Okay, maybe this is supposed to mimic a camera, right? Like looking at a camera screen. I think that's what's going on. Let's see. Oh, Mary's Lullaby's nice. I'm following her, but I don't really watch her that much. Let's see. Sync. Build a view. Resolution scale. Okay, everything seems good. Wait, none. We want the nicest. Wait. Okay, we don't have that one. We only have that one. Okay, cool. I guess, wait. We don't really need that if we have this, right? I'm guessing that's like a secondary anti-aliasing. Depth blur, post-processing, shadow quality is ultra, picture is effect is high. Okay. And let's start a new game. Again, this is my first time playing this, so we'll see how it goes. I mean, I figure I might take,
Great.
a couple hours.
Time to explore.
Okay. Okay. This is one of those things where I got a new mouse, right? So I'm trying out the Logitech Logitech Super Light 2. Just the regular one, not the Dex version or anything like that. So now I need to get more used to changing my sensitivity. Okay, well that's way too little. My sensitivity in games, I think. Let's see, we'll just go right there. Okay, that's still a little bit too much. Okay, well. I think that's okay. Maybe you want. Okay, so it was at that. Okay, I put it way too low. Why is one not middle? Like. Okay, that feels a lot better. But so basically, though, I don't have it all the way up to the 8,000 polling rate or anything like that. I just have it on 1,000. But my old mouse that I've been using all this time, for the most part, I had set to 500 hertz polling. Like, so I had it even lower than the default. And there was some reason for it. I can't quite remember what it was, but there was some issue I had with my computer when I had 1,000 polling hertz on my Corsair Nightsword. So I decided to make it lower because that was like the only other setting that I had, or the next best setting, I guess. Ooh, up here. So they will never see me coming. Okay. Yeah, so I'm trialing it out, and I'm used to being able to switch my DPI settings. So I still have my Nightsword, Nightsword set up, for example. So with this, like, I have already, this is way super high resolution, like 4 4,000 DPI is my default, or was my default with it. And then I would click it down. Well, I don't have IQ running at the moment, but so I can't do it at the moment. But I would click it down, and then it basically what would like turn me around like 5 times would just turn me around like once, right? In the motion, like this right here is like an inch. I think it might even be like a half inch of movement right here on this mouse. So it's just a really, really sensitive. Like I really had it really sensitive, but I had it with my finger. I could quickly adjust the DPI settings. Here, though, it's still about the same, I think, but it's a little bit more hand. It's like an inch to 2 inches, I think, to turn around, something like that. So it's. You know, I'm trying to get more into the idea of the whole consistency thing. And so I want to get better at that. And the idea being muscle memory, right? So that everything's consistent. Oh, let me look back over here at this thing. Everything's more consistent and stuff. Can we interact with this? Nope. Okay, we can sit here. Okay, I could jump down there. Let's see. What? Oh. I'm afraid the butter flavor is a work in progress. We're coding pillows to watch the footage. Popcorn next. This is no time like the present. You can build anything, yet you start to build a lab. Oh, okay. Interesting. That is a weird-looking TV. Not really that efficient to have the square in, around the circle like that, There we go.
I think all the wonders of the world can be dabbled with as long as you build the right space. Whether Hiraya wants to admit it or not, Mirren is truly brilliant. Now, how do I get out of here? To think all the wonders of the world can be dabbled with as long as you build the right space.
Okay, I get a hint to jump, and I just
Whether
went ahead and
Hiraya
jumped.
wants to admit it or not, Mirren is truly brilliant. Now, how do I get out of here?
I've never seen this much overgrowth before. It's beautiful. Is this what it used to look like? The world.
Good thing there's a person here who will talk to us. Oh my gosh! Oh, my double jump there. I was missing it.
Your vitals look good. I guess we know now that falling doesn't hurt. That's some good news at least.
Oh, okay.
There must be a way to get back up there.
Someone was here and did paintings.
Oh, yo, what? That's sick. Couldn't resist trying it again, huh? Let's try another way for now.
I was hoping that maybe if I timed it just right, I could jump. Up. Come on. Up, nope. Up, nope. Ah, I made it. Haha. See, I only just took 50
What's
tries.
that photograph doing here?
Oh, okay. Oh, chocolate bar. A non-labeled generic chocolate bar.
Can you do something with it?
Oh, I was kind of hoping that it would like.
Hang on, did you just shift reality?
Looks like it. Oh.
It's hard not to just sit here and take in the view. The breeze, the sunlight. It feels real, and that's enough for me.
Yeah, that's exactly like what the trader guy said in The Matrix. kind of. Like, I don't care if it's all fake. I just wanna go back and live in where I don't know about things.
Hard to believe that we've all finally managed to come together. This assembled team of brilliant minds, here to bring to life my vision. Or rather, our vision. Now, to detail our first list of tasks, then I'll return to the party.
Okay, first things first, jump off, freedom! Okay. Interesting. I'm surprised they didn't have like a mechanic like the surviving or forgiving void stuff that's in like the Minecraft mod where you fall and then you just fall from the sky and then land back on land. I kind of feel like they could have done that.
Teleporter!
Here we go.
Glad you made it in one piece.
Okay. Other teleporter. Teleporter needs to be powered. Pick up the battery. Okay, we need 2 more batteries. There's this a thing. I don't know what kind of thing that is, but it is apparently a thing. It looks sort of like a watch, but with an eyeball on it. I guess it's decorative. No, like a little decorative, like, metal thing with a painted eyeball or something. Oh, look, there's a little owl. This is one thing I do wonder sometimes, is like, and it's because I've never been into game development myself, like actively into game development. Like, what all does it take to make this? To design just that thing? Like, I mean, the developer or someone, obviously sat and worked on this thing and made it to where it's partially see-through in certain areas, right? Now, I don't know what game engine this is. If I was to guess, I would think Unity. Let me look that up actually. Yep, Unity. It is Unity. Okay. Let's see. Oh, interesting. But again, like to make a game like this, like I imagine every single thing, right, that you see, even that leaf, for example, is like an object, right, that was pieced together, unless there's like some terrain thing that can just like auto paste stuff, right? And that's where, again, I just woefully ignorant, I guess, on the tools that game developers use to be able to do level design, right? Because that's what this is. This is a level design. I can kind of picture, again, like the flora here is completely separate from the potted plants or the pots. What might have been reusable stuff, for example. There could be some of that in here, right? Like, reusable assets that maybe were bought on a store or something, versus ones that were like handcrafted. Because maybe not everyone wants to craft a lamp, right, every single time. So you buy the lamps so you can just use them because they seem to fit your game. And I mean, what person's going to be like, oh, I know that lamp. I've seen it in 50 games now. Like probably not that many. Not to say that these were. I have no idea. I'm just throwing that out as an example of something that could have been, versus something that manually created. So quiet here.
No, go. You know I cannot stand these types of activities.
Hiraya, my love, please hold still.
What do I even do with my hands?
Just relax them and try to smile.
A portrait in a digital landscape. Tell me, is this technically traditional or digital?
Enough questions. Stop moving. Smile.
I mean, that is an interesting concept. And I mean, you kind of have stuff like, I mean, okay, here's my take on this for now. We're basically in VR chat. That's all what we're in. We're in VR chat. This is just VR chat basically. Is all this game is. Oh, you know, I forgot to put the first playthrough tag on this, but oh well. But that's all that this is for the most part. This is just VR chat. It even feels like the starting hub of VR chat to some degree. Granted, it's been a while since I've played VR chat, but I just kind of get that feeling with it because it's, you know, you're just on an island floating in the sky, and then you can teleport off to different places. Now, this is obviously not a mechanic in VR chat though. Burp. And boom. That is cool though. I do like that concept. Okay, and so this is a copy of that picture. So we get that battery that was already there. That was initially, and then we just slap her on down. Boom. Okay. Next zone. But that's basically what this game is. This is just VR chat, and this is just very similar to the stuff the last time, the last area. And stuff like this also reminds me of Blueprints, oddly enough. Just saw that they won an award. I can't remember which award it was, but they won like Indie Game Award or something. Hey, Laz. Yep, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, I just figured I'd just play this a little bit. It's been on my list for a little while of like, oh, I just, you know, I want to try this out. So hopefully your stream goes well with Dead by Daylight. And we'll have to, again, play it together sometime again here in the near future. Hopefully with Savannah and Morgan again at some point. Like, both of them have been quite, you know, absent of late, like the last couple of weeks. Let's see. Okay. Oh. And boop. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, it's a cool idea. I like the idea. Okay. There's another photo. I think that's why they have this here, so we could do like this. And then boop. There, yep. See, like, the cool thing here is they like cut into the background too. Like the background is literally cut into pieces, as we can see. Like right above the battery, right there. You can kind of see it right as I'm moving. Is that the mountain has been severed and there's multiple layers there, which is really cool. All right, speaking of hovering on the lurking, let's see. I need to remember to do that as well. Oh. Pull up Plaza stream again, and it immediately is just like, hey, you know, you could click the knock button.
Hey, there we go.
I'm like, wait, no, that's not why I was lurking. Okay, I gotta remember. A key thing when it comes to lurking, as far as I'm aware, that actually helps is if you watch someone stream. Even if you're not watching, you still at least you don't need to mute the stream on the page. You need to mute the tab. So then that way, basically, Twitch, as far as Twitch is aware, is that you're still listening and watching, so you still count as a viewer.
This place definitely feels different than what we've seen so far.
I think that's how it works. If you just do it by the tab, then it still thinks the audio is playing. But if you mute it on the player, well, then it's like, okay, the person's not really actually paying attention. Ooh.
It looks like someone really settled here. It's really nice. I wish I could be in there with you.
Oh, that's weird. Interesting. Okay, so Jesse here is the person who's like watching us outside the Matrix right now. Ooh.
I wonder what comes out of there. That must mean there's more to explore. I'm getting giddy just thinking about it.
That's interesting. I actually knew what I was looking at. Oh, that's kind of cool. He's got. That is a cool idea, right? For a table. I like that. That would be very cool for like a coffee table. That wouldn't be that hard to make. More generic coffee. Ah, I see. Not coffee. Generic chocolate bars. I'm getting India vibes, I think, which is interesting because like some of the accents are more like Scottish, maybe Japan. I guess maybe there might be some Indian kind of accents, like English Indian accent. But the vibe here, the mats and the sitting at the table, that maybe I'm completely off base, but that's what I think of.
Okay, what's next?
Okay, Jess is getting bored here.
This must be the next stage. Let's go.
Oh, wait, I don't want to go there yet. Jesse. We're still exploring. Okay, we started here. Revisit levels. Okay. I think I see. So this might be a hub that we come back to then. Actually, let's go back over here.
It must be a security measure. A structured path we have to follow. Well, let's find the next working one.
Okay, and then this one. Okay. Okay, and that goes over to there. This shows like a run mechanic, you know? Oh. Oh, come on. Dag of developers. Okay. Here's my guess. My guess is that they put those there to make it to where you couldn't get all the way up there on your own, and then someone still achieved it. And so then they decided, okay, we're just gonna make it. We're just gonna make it to where you can't do that at all. Okay. Here we go. Okie dokie. Oh, there's a photo there. There's another thing. I kind of got a little bit of a headache too, so I need to be careful. I guess I'm not moving too quickly and stuff. Okay. Oh, what is this? Remember to water your plants. Well, I mean, does it matter if you're in a digital world? I mean, come on, you know? Okay, we gotta line this up perfectly and boom.
Follow the gray brick road.
Again, this is just a cool concept. I wonder again how this mechanic works. Ooh. I'd consider coding better tea leaves. Tea time was a success. Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, they're not really taking care of their stuff very well. The photo. Okay.
Maybe there's a surface you can use to climb up there.
Okay. Listen to this.
I need to understand. This place, beautiful as it is, carries so much weight. there is promise here. Promise of a future we can surely achieve. Even now, I'm striving to reach heights I never thought possible. All that I hope is that everything we do here continues to have meaning out there as well. For our sake. For Mirren's sake.
Okay, but insofar, if this is just a VR chat experience, then no, oh, there's a cat. It's watching me. It's the Cheshire Cat. He's just he's not smiling big enough, really, but okay. I know what to do. Die, cat! He's gone. Okay, stop. Okay, maybe we do like this. Oh. Did I kill him? Oh. Oh, you're not dead. Hello, kitty cat. Pet the Kate. Sorry, I didn't mean to break your animation a little bit. What? Oh, he moved. Does he like move to look at me or something? Oh. Weird. Oh, what? Oh, if I'm over here, he changes position. Okay. All right, so we're just gonna do the same thing and just do like, you know, right there. Yeah, I do hope that, you know, can that, eventually we play more with Savannah and Morgan. I think that would be fun. Bridging the gap, how lovely. I mean, whether it's Dead by Daylight or something else, right? Because I mean, I can get the sense that, you know, if you play so much Dead by Daylight constantly, eventually it will get old and you're just gonna be like, you know. And that's why it's always a good idea to kind of temper that with other things, right? So games like this, for example, or, you know, games like Lethal Company, Repo, you know, and then trying to find new experiences to enjoy with people. I think that's kind of the key thing. And sometimes, you know, again, there's limitations in that, right? Of like finding games that actually have lasting value versus ones that are like one-offs. Because one-offs can be really, really fun, but they're kind of one-offs, right? They're not going to be, you know, there'll be a game that you might come back to maybe once every few years or something, and not a game that you come back to over and over again, or like daily. Like Dead by Daylight kind of has that feel where it's just got really good lasting power to some degree, particularly when you involve more social interaction stuff with it. All right, treasure in the making. It seems like they just created a world that they can do painting and stuff, and then that be a part of it. Okay, photo. Our future skies are bright. Ugh. I think that like this, that would block the sun or something. I'll probably come out needing those and have to revert the whole thing. Never mind. I actually am needing those, and we'll have to redo at least one of them. There we go. Da, 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 da. There we go. That is really cool, though. Wait, there's a third battery somewhere? It's gotta be up there, isn't it? Okay. Just gonna revert all that. Alright. This one we'll do hold F to align. Oh. You know, this also reminds me of like the Buddhist palm from Kung Fu Hustle. Where he just like woof, and it just like destroys the building. That's what that reminds me of. Okay, oh, there's the cat again. Boom. Okay, where's this other battery? I know I might have to... Oh, I think I see. Okay. Kate is still up there. Or was. There we go.
It's alive!
Yes, it's alive! Yeah, a little bit too much. Okay. Let's get over that way. I really wonder why I had such a headache today, though. I mean, I took 2 Advil, and I basically had to lay down for like an hour. I actually lay down for longer than I intended to. Let's see. Show text. I've been working on a series of paintings. I want to represent each of us. It's a great way to document history. Hiraya has been rather shy about it, and Mirren has avoided the conversation altogether. I have to look to Chi Leung. I may be pronouncing it always incorrectly, for support. He promised to help, but only if I beat him in Mahjong, which is entirely unfair. Hopefully, with the help of a cute kitty, I might be able to cheat. Sometimes being a little devious is okay, especially if it's for the greater good, like art. The only thing there, I guess, is that why would they be shy about... Okay, for one thing, why the obsession about the painting? Like, obviously you have pictures. Why not take a picture of someone instead of a painting of them? And then why would someone be shy about a painting? I mean, unless he's like really weird or something with his paintings, right? Which maybe that's the case. He's just really not good at them. You know, so like they're like, oh, I mean, this guy, he only does Picasso style, and I don't want to know what I look like in Picasso. You know, or cubism or something. A ducky! We found the duck from Ark Raiders. Okay. Oh, I know I can chuck it at someone. Okay, I'm not... Oh, it's got stuck here. Oh. I did not see that. I'm going to do something like... I don't know... This? Yeah, that's what I thought. Something.
Oh, that's unusual. So the photo is acting a bit weird.
There's the cat. He's waiting for us.
Can you hear me?
Oh no, kitty cat. Oh, okay, now we're coming out of the Matrix?
Welcome back. A little too soon for my liking, but happy to have you. Seems like the simulation had some difficulty maintaining itself. We might need to reroute our power sources to keep it running.
No.
Bummer, but that's what we get for messing with old tech. Don't worry, love. We'll get it sorted, and then it's off to the races with you.
She's like one of the characters from Portal 1, like, you know, you could like see like the offices like that or on the outside of the thing. Oxygen levels are great. Okay. I really gotta sanitize after being in there. Who knows how many people have been touching those paintings. Ugh. Let's say lab pictograms. Yep, that's a lot of images that you might see in a lab. Okay, lab. Let me go back and see what's happening. Hey. I think the power's off. You want to do something about that?
Who knew it'd be this tricky to get ancient tech back in working order? Just look at all this junk lying around. Don't be cruel, Jesse. These people were trailblazers. We could find a real tree of life in there. Or is it more accurate to call it a lightning rod? Well, either way, one thing's clear. The weather disruptor really might be the game changer we need.
Is that what this is about? Is this to make a really good game? Okay. Back we go.
Nice work. Looks like we're back online. Ready when you are.
Hey, oh. Just gonna wipe it down, you know. Spread it on the walls. Okay, it's gonna put me back there.
Just as stunning as I remember it. Let's get our bearings and find where we left off.
Okay. So the question is, will that happen again if I don't do things the correct way, I guess, and not get there fast enough? Okay, so let's just try it. We'll see what happens.
Photos are back to normal too. Excellent. Should be smooth sailing from here. Hopefully.
No kitty cat this time. Stop messing with the teleporter! Okay. You made it! It's not that difficult. But see, here's the thing. Did they add in the picture stuff? Or is this something that we've added? I presume they added it. Gotta be. Okay. Where is the kitty cat? Kitty Kate. Kitty Kate. Oh. Ah, perfect peeing hole. I mean, hey, if you're, you know, in a world like this and whatnot, I don't see why not.
Close your eyes.
I don't know if I should. Is this payback for making you mix new soil compositions all day?
Please, Hiraya, have you ever known me to be the vengeful sort?
Okay, sige.
Okay, so this is where he did another one of his paintings, I presume.
Oh, it's marvelous. Ang ganda.
See? I told you.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. It's the Purple Brick Road. Now we're going to Looney Tune Land.
The colors. How long did this take you?
Now, that would be telling. Art should retain some mystery, no?
Just gonna destroy that whole area right there. Boom.
I found it. Now this was a funny one.
You just carry these around just to slap places
Not
for
your
people to
usual
find.
style.
You could say I was stretching my creative muscles.
The only problem here is that like these recordings, obviously those had to just be random ones that the system decided to plop down, because like no one's gonna be recording themselves like that every time. Okay, let's do this. Okay, go behind the house. Okay. Oh. Wait. Why is the house got volume to it, right? But the trees don't. The flowers don't. Oh. Feels like it did a little bit differently. Feels like an old, like, Doom style.
Your mind is limitless. This was fun.
Few things make me happier than when you say that here.
It's kind of how I feel like, I don't know, like down the road when with AI stuff, hopefully, right, we get to the point where, you know, we are able to like, I don't know, meld with AI in the sense of like thinking up an image, right, and then just being able to generate it. I mean, that could be very dangerous in a lot of ways, right? As I can imagine, it could be very, very dangerous in a lot of ways. But there's a lot of things that could be really cool that could be done that otherwise could never be done, right? Like, I guess the way I think about it is, let me see. Basically, like, there's a lot of concepts and ideas out there that someone might have, but they never explore it because they just don't have the time or the ability to explore that concept. Even though it may be a cool idea. And like some people are able to take those concepts, like this game developer, right? They had an idea here, and they're able to make it into something that other people can, you know, view and see and then be wowed by it. And if nothing else, I think AI to some degree will make that easier for a lot of people. On the other hand, it means that there's going to be a lot of things that it's just going to be, you know, like what people call AI slop, for example. It's just dumb stuff, which could be just a passing thought that a person had or that AI just generated, right? But I could see that the idea that there could be some cool ideas out there that, like, without the help of AI, would just never come to fruition. And that would be really cool when something really amazing comes from that eventually. Okay. I don't know that we've really seen anything fully come from that yet. Like, it seemed like Expedition 33, for example, had some character designs using AI a little bit. I'm not sure beyond that, though. Oh, this has changed now. Optional challenge. Okay, that's the next level. What the optional challenges? I think this has been a really good game in VR, though, for sure. Okay. Ah. Okay, so might do better like this. We'll do this way first. Okay. All right. Let's go all the way back. Let's see what's on this one. There was splitting paths there. Okay. Let's try that again. I feel like I rushed through that a little bit quickly, and I didn't see all the things, right? All right, let's see. So this one I do like this. This one, okay, we're gonna continue with this. I wonder if there's another secret here. Okay, and then let's see what's this way. If I do this instead of turning it sideways, like there's also. Oh, okay, I see. That just lets me try again. Okay, so okay, let's say we do this then. Grab that. We're gonna go down with it. Okay. Off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. La 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 la. Aww. now we're gonna try the other one. The other, like, lighter area. Might ultimately just come back to the same area, and that's just the ending. Okay, so this. I droppity drop. Grab this, grab that, swing around, click. Okay, and then we'll just do that. Bricks. Okay, these so far go to the same place. Yeah. Saw the key. Okay, we got the second duck. That's all that this was for the duck. Okay. If I undo it now, do I not get the duck? Did I miss something? Like, is there a painting somewhere? Or a picture? I don't see one. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna go all the way back. Okay, let's try this again to see. Did that count as me getting the duck? The duck gone? It is gone. Okay. There, I don't know. Do this. What if I do like this? Okay. Like that. Come on, why can't I jump up there? There we go. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. There. And then this one. Boom. Okay. And down. Boom. I still wonder what this painting is for. Like, I mean, I guess that was the area that we saw earlier, right? But there's no thing to click here. It's just weird. I feel like, again, like obviously there's a different art style here between these two things. I wonder how hard that is to do in a game, to like separate an area to be a completely different art style. Because I don't know if that is that a processing thing or is that a something else, you know, like a texture thing, or both. eye drops in when my eyes are a little bit dry. Make sure I drink liquids. Okay, here we go. On to the main trail. Yeah, let's look around. Obviously, we have a painting picture thingy over there. Oh, we got a photocopier. We can make 5 copies. Painting! Boom! Cool. Oh, here we go.
Ever since that argument, Hiraya has seemed rather down. I know she means well, but Mirren pushed it too far. There must be something I can do to cheer Hiraya up. Maybe design a new possible flower. Oh, that would be lovely. We can sketch it together over some tea.
Ah, so we made this flower. Okay. Okay.
Is that? Oh, it must be. A photocopier.
What if I do this? Huh. Oh, this is the original. A lot of power on that. Okay, so that's the new concept to know. Oh, ducky. 3 out of 4 ducks. We're happy with this. Oh. Oh, it's so close. This does suggest that there is something up there. There's a photo there. Okay, we can make a photocopy. Back here, you never know if someone's got a hidden painting somewhere. Okay, let's see. That. Okay. What's up here? Something's gotta be up here. Surely. Oh. Oh. Water doesn't need to have a smell. I couldn't stop thinking about this while watching Haraya tend her plants today. There's an addictive quality to this place that makes up for the inaccuracies that surround us when we come here. Out of the thin air, we create beauty that tickles some, but not all of our senses. Specifically, it never touches our nose. Strictly speaking, the code we create is a technical marvel, and designing new structures thrills me like nothing else. But the novelty of it all makes it too easy to forget what a real flower smells like, and I don't want to forget, because I can't smell in this place. Prototype 4, okay. Some sort of heat thing, okay. Interesting. perfect placement. There we go. Boop.
I wonder what else is in. No, what's that?
Okay, so we finished these levels. Oh. I didn't see this before. I never noticed it. I remember the turtle, though.
I must admit, I'm surprised you made it this far. It's been a while since someone's wandered around this place. And it's good to have you. Shall we continue onward? The train will take us to Haraya's station,
It's a talking cat.
where science meet nature.
Meow. Meow. Okay. I already pet you before, kitty cat. Okay, so that's the first area. Oh, 1, 2, 3.
Aran was a brilliant designer. All the lovely artistic elements you see are all thanks to his handiwork. Though his colleagues were just as amazing in their own right. Their work was always set to change the world. Or so they said. Often.
He actually moves his little lips. With the whippy whips.
Oh, I'm Kate, by the way. An artificial record keeper, developed by Mirren to maintain this place. I'll be here to assist you in any way that I can. And I look forward to seeing what wonders you discover.
Or you could just tell me all the things that are here so I can just get about my life and go home. Okay.
Glad to find out that's how they got around.
Oh, someone liked pink fish the floor. The floor. Okay. The flew.
These are sick.
No, they're not. They're guitars, and they look perfectly healthy to me.
How to rock. Yeah, where's my applause? This must be the next set. Maybe we'll find out more about the work being done in this area.
Okay. There's that experiment again. Okay, it's how to, I guess, do sideways planting. And I guess how to get water and reuse water that's, I guess, cycling through something? Like a filter?
Whoa, is that a tree?
I mean, it's a digital tree. Oh, that tree. Okay, yeah, it's also a digital tree.
It's beautiful.
It's
I've never really seen a tree up close.
a tree.
before.
Okay.
Imagine seeing something like this every day. That would be pretty amazing.
Okay, I guess I get the idea is that it's post-op, not necessarily post-apocalyptic, but like post-product, like the world has basically developed, right? And so there's no longer nature in trees, and so to have trees and stuff, they basically make a digital world to be able to see them, or something along those lines, right? That's a big fork. I mean, just imagine how big of a mouth you would need to have to eat with that. And I mean, these are just gonna go bad, you know? I mean, I wouldn't want my food just sitting out here on the counter, even if it is digital, right? That is a giant cookie, by the way. Oof, I wish I don't know what these are, but I'd love to have a couple of those kind of cookies right now. Got some tea. Oh, it's so good with tea. Ah, there's a painting. Okay. Okie dokie. I think we just need to go back around over here to the starting area. Yep. And okay, can't jump up that. Secondary area that I'll probably have to photo over to. Ooh, oh, okay. Ah, one of these kind of things. I need to... No. Need to move... Oh? Okay, let's see. What does it say? I'll never take the art of walking into your work for granted. Oh, wait, it's right there. Okay. So these are outside of my control, right? So then that means I don't have to worry about, like, is the placement right? Because it just will be.
Nice one. Huh? That's weird. Sorry, the simulation is really buggy on my end, but...
Get up. Up to the roof. Up to the roof. Is there a duck up here somewhere? I'm looking for the ducky. Using my Arc Raiders experience to get on the roofs. Okay, let's just go over here. It's one of the things. This is one of those games that it doesn't really matter. Oh no. It doesn't really matter if you, you know, try to get outside the map, if you will, because there's not really a map to get outside of. Okay, let's see. There we go. Oh, is that just calling?
Oh, thank God you answered. It's me. I don't know how it happened, but somehow I lost direct communication with you. Live comms don't seem to be working where you are. That should be fine, though. We can talk using this method, as long as you pick up. I'll try to leave voicemails if you can't. I've been monitoring your vitals in the system, so I'll keep you posted as you wander along. Good luck in there.
I mean, the thing, though, is that, again, we're kind of just walking in that little circle thing, right? So...
These are interesting experiments, and I like that they're reliant on creativity. There's a lot of creativity in nature. Unexplainable things that uproot themselves and find purchase. I'll make sure to keep an eye out and see how this experiment might blossom.
Okay. Please bring these to the planning session. And this one said, show diagram 1-to-1 C to Aharon. He'll laugh hard enough to wet himself. All your hard work has led you to this moment. We're going to change the world. Oh, okay, that allows me to walk around here. All it takes is one seed, quote unquote. Ooh, I can go up here, huh? Oh. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, could I have just climbed up? That would be so funny if you could just do this. And then just get up there and be like, oh, well, I didn't even have to do the other. No. Okay. Back around we go. Alright, there we go. And boom. And wait. Have I done something different here? Oh, okay. I think I understand. So when I did this, I need to also take out that. So doing something like this right.
These are
Seeing you walk around this place brings back memories.
What kind of memories? Talk to me, Kate. Tell me what you see, what you know. Okay. Perfect spot for a nap, no? Don't fall off the edge. Would you miss me if I did? I would miss your mystery herbal brews, not you. You suck. Okay, well.
At some point, we must realize that what we build with our hands is not enough. But to truly bring something to life, we must breathe life into it ourselves. There is no life in calculations on a board or in numbers on a screen. But there's life in our hands. The way we hold, the way we care.
But doesn't two pair beat three of a kind?
Not in 5-card draw.
Nor in Texas Hold'em.
There are no Texans here. I fail to see why we should play by their rules.
It's more about statistical rarity than culture, I believe.
Yeah, you know, a mass thing. Just to speed. Who needs to bluff when you can count cards?
When you put it that way, I suppose I can see the appeal.
Let's say. Brainstorming. How to use our screen printing and mural successes. Mural orchards? Mirror. Dream big, but remain practical. Paradox. Strawberries. Windowsill code we can apply back home. Raya to code biocar soil variants. She doesn't look happy. I'll paint her a Bagris tree anyway. Potential colors for Raya's Bagris tree. Okay. Just wondering what's the point on old. What? Oh my gosh. It's so birdy. Okay, mine. I wonder if these are supposed to be used for something. Okay, here we go. Maybe that's the Bagros tree. Oh, there's that flower. I guess the idea is that they're trying to make something, a virtual world that feels realistic, I guess. In the sense of like the growing of the plants and the trees and like an actual like Matrix kind of idea, I guess.
I believe their name is Melanie. Some of Araya's more playful work.
Oh, thank you, cat. Oh, there you go. Scare me now. Like, where did you go? A note to self, open with a pun. Biocar case studies for Mirren. There. Okay. Oh, okay. I see.
I've been running these biochar experiments for a few days now. Every time I think I've finally achieved the perfect soil composition.
Be sure to catch my good side,
As soon as I mimic future climate conditions, poof, my work falls apart.
Excellent
It's
shot.
disheartening, but not enough to slow me down. There must be something I'm missing. Maybe. Maybe I can talk to Mirren about it.
And whoop. Okay. Okay, we need 2 batteries. Oh, kitty cat again. Look through. And use that to get over there. Let's see what we have over here. Aha. Specimen B, visible growth control specimen, no change. Metabolic flux conversion, risky, but acetate in synthesis is ideal. Low acetate levels? Back to the drawing board, increasing biochar doses to prep for restart. Specimen B, stalled growth control specimen, no change. Improvement back down to 1 dose to maintain root quality. Huzzah! Okay, let's see. Guess I just need to go right there. Okay, that's 1 battery. I know what I need to do, but let's go over here.
I feel like Ji Long might have a solution to this. Ay.
Give me some more water.
This mess of my own making. He must know what Mirren has been working on, squirreled away in her own little corner. Maybe I can find a way to help. That might put us back on good terms.
Mending relationships often felt harder for Haraya than tending to her plans. I wonder why she always put in the effort despite that.
Oh, well, looks like I got a phone call. I'll be right back. I have returned. Yeah, that was just my dad. He was asking me how my headache was because I mentioned earlier that I had a headache. Oh no, that means that I didn't get all the cats from the last one. I mean the ducks, sorry. My headache's still around, but it's abated a lot from what it was. It's kind of in that phase where, like, if I did a whole bunch of exercise, then it would still be an issue. Okay. Oh.
That's quite the clever solution.
I don't think there's any other solution. I don't know what you're talking about, Kate. There's literally no other solution. Makes you think that there might be one, though, right? So it's like, is there one?
What brought you here? To the simulation?
I decided I just wanted to stream a
Not
game.
that I mind the company. On the contrary, really. I find you to be quite adventurous. And fun.
No, I mean, you keep interrupting me, so I don't know. I'm going to just be upright. Okay. Gonna take a picture of it. Okay.
Oh, I remember this. Araya once told me that there's power in nurturing something. I'm uncertain by what she meant, but you seem to have a handle on things.
Okay, let's see. I don't know if there's any point to this. I beat the game. Okay, cool. I don't think there was a point to that. Okay. Alright, there we go. And it's whoopity doo. And boom. There we go. Okay, there's the next area here.
I was being genuine earlier.
Oh, you weren't.
I'd like to help you look. The founders left plenty of records of their work here, in case they were to ever come back. I wonder... Well, I hope it'll be of some use to you.
They're all dead. They died 72 years ago. Okay. These founders are evil. They added crickets. Your evil.
Down the rabbit hole it goes.
Did you make this hole? I bet you did. Two, got one photo. Best thing to do would be that.
Brilliant catch. Couldn't have done it better myself.
I remember if the Fool Me Twice was supposed to be that the other battery got, got removed. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Anything over here? Don't see anything. Okay. Oh. Cell phone.
Hey, you answered. I've been trying to look ahead, but the simulation is a bit of a maze. You're the only one that can navigate it. If I were to guess, though, what remains of all their research should be scattered around you. And if I were a delicate machine that could solve climate change, I'd be deep in a lab somewhere. Anyway, I'll do my best out here. Find that machine, all right? I'm cheering you on.
A delicate machine. Something to do with climate. That sounds familiar.
Oh, okay. Is that what the point is? Is that the hope that they spend a whole bunch of time in here and then figuring out a climate change machine or something? The problem isn't that my plants are dying, it's that they don't die without being told to do so. I wish that I could set foot in this place to find a dead flower awaiting my return. The results of my experience live in the dozens of files archives I've made here. I am handling over all documentation of soil failures to Shinlong so they can see the bigger picture. As usual, I fear my best work will only show itself in my conclusion. Shinlong is my hope that this won't have to be the case. The world just isn't a world without cycles we can't control. I don't think I need to use that yet. Don't the leaves look off to you, Raya? I can't tell anymore. Yet, okay. Those pictures again.
Is that what she's been working on? How foolish can she be?
I don't think it's foolish at all. Insanely ambitious, sure.
You must tell her. You know that, right? This will be soul-crushing. Real bad. Not something even an artificial cat can improve.
I'll talk to her, but try having a little faith.
The fact that she was doing soil stuff, which makes little sense. Ah. Okay. My guess is that I'm going to need to take this picture, then do this. Goodbye, kitty cat. Boop. Okay, and then okay. There we go. Pretty straightforward.
Biofiltration. That's what Haraya thinks can heal the world. I wonder if she was right. But that's not what you're looking for. A machine to control the climate. What power that would be.
Challenge. Susie Sue would be proud, but you can't keep stealing all my rigger brushes. Okay. Sacrifices must be made to achieve the perfect anti-establishment eyeliner. Okay. Oh, another apple magnet. Do what? The thing. How would I do this? I mean, I thought it would be up, but if I put it up, then I can't use it. Oh, I see, I see. I think do something like this. And then we turn it right side. There we go. Oh, that was it? Okay. Cool. Just gonna set on these. Ugh. H.
We're heading towards the workspace of a masterful engineer. See, Leon, much like the others, settled in quickly here. The batteries, the teleporters, that's all thanks to his handiwork.
Oh, I see.
Though, he wouldn't accept the compliment directly. Biofiltration. That's what Haraya thinks can heal the world. I wonder if she was right. I'm sure you'll find something useful here. One step closer to solving an impossible question. Right?
I thought you were supposed to be the archiver of this world, so why don't you know? Okay. Oh, it worked out in this virtual world where working out doesn't really do much. Mahong tile. Okay, I'm not collecting all the collectibles apparently.
Do you hear that? In my memories, I hear singing and laughing. I remember a celebration. Shall we go take a look?
Okay. This one seems to have more precision in it, right? To add things in
Well done.
specifically where
It's a
they're
shame
supposed to be.
things crumble over time.
Okay.
Only, there's always someone here to fix it. First Celia, now you. Thank you.
Oh, you spawned underneath me. I like leaving little messes. Like food everywhere, you know? Like they didn't like cleaning up, apparently. Okay, I need 3 batteries.
Isn't it incredible? Rewinding to get the perfect shot.
Too much of that can not be good for my health.
Ay, karawan mo ngayon. It's your birthday.
Hi?
No grumbling. Only eating and drinking and dancing. Lots of dancing. I even got my guitar to play for you.
That's a high honor, you know.
All right. Happy birthday to me.
That's more like it. Now, take a bow.
Happy birthday picture.
A birthday!
Happy birthday.
That's wonderful. A gathering of friends. I love these little events. If my system memory is correct, Celium received quite a unique gift that day.
Okay. Let's see. Camera.
Found it. A camera. Portable and with instant film to boot. A smart way to travel around here, and a powerful way to store data. I can't wait to see how you use this. I'd use it myself, if I had thumbs.
Wait, there'll only be 1 cat.
You're full already.
Okay. I was just trying to make sure if that was a glitch or not. Apparently, it was not. Like that, look, to be honest. Okay, I've done like this before, but with that instead of noodles, it's oatmeal. Get an egg, nice runny egg, throw in oatmeal. I've been trying not to do that as much because, you know, like trying not to spike my sugar in some ways. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but, you know, I mean, oatmeal is kind of like a slow thing when it comes to sugar, right? But I figure I just want to not do that every day. Kind of just pace it out. Oh, wait, but here's all the mahjong tiles. Never played mahjong. I wonder if I should get me one of these balls one day. Okay, let's go all the way up.
I said my piece. Looking back, these last few sessions have been the most difficult. And the most fun I've had since I can remember. Every corner of this place is an expression of some dream one of us had. That's gotta be something, right? Kind of like a stored piece of memory. Just like Mirren's photographs.
Chocolate! I want me some chocolate. Chocolate artificial information. Okay, here we go. Doop doop doop.
This camera physics thing that Mirren has proposed is gonna make me nauseous. Gravity exists for a reason.
Oh no. Oh, I see. So I can change what they are instead of being black and white. Leave it turned over. Okay. Oh, let's see. Why don't I just take a picture of that? And then we teleport. I guess it resets to 5 every time. Oh. Oh.
Hey, another voicemail. It's getting harder and harder to reach you. I hope you're doing well. I've been doing my best to track your movements. It's been difficult, though. Possibly some sort of error on my part. I'm going to reach out again soon. Try to answer next time, if you can. Despite this mess, I know you'll be fine.
I wonder if I had been faster if it would have worked out. Now that we've come this far, I can't help but think about how we got here. When we first started building this place, I wasn't sure what to make of Ahara. A painter? On a project of this magnitude and importance? I'll admit it, I had serious doubts about what he could offer. Fast forward through all our work, and it's impossible to imagine where we would be without him. I'm meeting him soon to put our heads together on a new build. After a long day spent drawing up blueprints based on his designs, I like to review the goals I wrote at Project Onset. Doing so makes me feel accomplished every time. Funny how the guy I doubted the most turned out to be the one I work with best. Okay. Okay. Right. I wonder if I had been fast enough if that would have worked out. Perception is everything. Sort of. Okay. Back we go.
I've been waiting for you.
You've been following me everywhere. What are you talking about that you're waiting for me?
I went ahead to search for the machine you're looking for. Most elusive indeed. Was that the only reason you came here?
It's Dustin, no bullying. Dustin. Bye, Dustin. Dust him along, dust off. Getting all the achievements in this game.
Poor Dustin, doomed to bang into walls for all eternity. I can't help but laugh. Hours of entertainment packed into one lime green robot. Right. This is a reminder to patch a step climbing algorithm into his code. After I get other work done.
There, no. I think that was just to show me Dustin for some reason. Feels a bit silly to have stairs in here. Keeps you engaged. I like it.
Hang on. Did you nick my biscuit?
Me?
What the? No
Stealing
biscuit
your
nicking in this
biscuit?
place.
What sort of accusation is that?
You did, didn't you? I can always ask Kate, you know.
Oh, right. So what if I did? It was just sitting there going uneaten.
It's not as if it could have gone cold.
Well, if you're gonna kick up a fuss, Kate, can you please run shortbread.exe for our esteemed colleague here?
Biscuit thief.
I mean, does it really matter if you can just create whatever you want anytime you want? Yeah, we're gonna do this. Boom.
Celium was always fond of games.
Wee! Huh. I wonder. Something I can do here? Yeah. Oh, I can't make it bigger. Ah. around just in case. Okay. I mean, the thing, though, is something like this, it's very easy to be like, bump, and then, boom. Okay. Can't squeeze through it. Oh. What do we have here? But I can't pick these up.
Everything keeps breaking. You think in a simulation everything will find a way to maintain itself, but no. It's fine. Keeps me busy. Some peace and quiet.
Okay. Boom. Go, and here we go.
Did you know that scientists have to spend years developing a method before they're often allowed to share their work?
Maybe we'll keep with the grayscale. I don't have the camera now. Hey, LR, how's it going? Sorry if I missed you.
That's the
saw your
beauty
message.
of the simulation. What you can achieve in a year's time can be merely a blink here. Though, that does make perfection tempting. Celia Young was often wary of that.
Oh, I see. But yeah, we gotta try this game out. I got it free on Epic here a while back, and I was like, oh, I want to stream that, and then I just never got around to it. So like, finally doing that today, and I'd say maybe halfway through it already. Okay, I guess I do need to go through this one. So making good progress with it. All right. Congrats on your 20 quid win. Don't get used to it. Oh, those balls. Okay, can't go that way. Or can we? It's a really cool game. If you haven't seen this before, I highly recommend. Oh, I only had one picture. That's not good. Stop right there and shout your guess. Hey. No, you didn't miss me. Responded straight away, and I'm bored, to be honest, but I'm waiting for a gotcha game update, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, I guess maybe I was just that quick with it, and it popped up, and I just happened to look over at the same time. But yeah, I was just like, I don't know. Like, Oh, but as you know, as far as I know, it could have been a few minutes. Complete my fastest build. Yeah, the code beautiful. I got a feeling I already goofed. Pick up film.
These
Oh
might be
no,
useful.
never mind. Birthday balloons.
I'm working in Ali Wong's workspace today. I've excelled myself to the opposite end to keep the bickering to a minimum.
Which gotcha game, by the way.
It's quiet here, but a little sparse. I like his other builds more.
I can hear you.
Get back to work.
Fine. I won't
HSR?
bother you anymore.
What is HSR?
Verbally, at least.
You will make balloons.
Balloons.
Okay, Star Rail. Ah, I see. Yeah, I never played that one. I only played Genshin. And then I eventually got tired of all the, I don't know, all the grinding and like waiting, so many hours for things to become available and all that, and just doing the same grind over and over again. Eventually, we're just tired. I've kind of played it going back eventually, and I know there's a whole new areas that have been added to it that I could go and explore and whatnot. But yeah, it kind of, after a point for me, it just kind of like, I think I'm done. And so I just never went back to it. And Honkai is kind of in the same realm. I mean, it's the same developers, it seem like. And then it's different mechanics on the gaming and, style of it, I guess. Let's see how to do this. Let's see, we need 2 of these. So I think what I need to do is I need to do like this maybe, and then do like this. There we go. Boom. Oh, another mahjong. I presume that that's how you pronounce it. It's probably mahjong or mahjong. There we go. What if I took a picture of that? If I would have been able to get multiple. But I don't know if that's how that works. Okay. On this side. I can hear you whining from all the way over here. Oh, I forgot to click the thing I was over there. Ah, well. Trust me when I say this. Chisar and Genshin are not the same grind. Okay, I mean, yeah, that might not be. I can maybe see that with the grinding specifically part.
This one. This one is quite.
But different. I know it was different game style, right? Because one is obviously like open world, running around fighting. The other one is more turn-based, right? Oh, HSR is a lot faster. Okay, I mean that's good at least. I like the fighting that was in Genshin. I did enjoy that part a lot.
Harai wants to meet folk, and I quote.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm not really the biggest fan of the gacha system.
I told her I'd meet alone, as long as she brought food. Pretending everything's fine and dandy always works better with food.
That reminds me, actually, there's a song. I don't know if you've heard it. Let's see. Okay, if you haven't heard it, a song called it's Genshin Impact in Animation One More Pull music video. Highly recommended if you haven't heard that one. It kind of has yeah, it's mainly about Genshin, but it does like mention Honkai Star Rail a little bit there at the end. I thought it was pretty good though. Hey, I like how he's like, this one's complicated. It's just like, wait. It's complicated because we need to do this. There we go. Okay, now we just need to grab that, put that over here, and boom. Not that complicated, you stupid cat. But yeah, that's also a really catchy song too. Okay, yeah, we're back here. So now on to the next one, which is this one. All right, this one's got more levers. Okay, so that we have to get all of that together in one picture. Wait, why can't I just... Okay, weird. There's probably more to this. On the surface, HSR is more generous, but when you get into it, HSR is a lot worse than Genshin due to you need the weapon for the character and sometimes more copies of them to make them playable. Ah, I see. Yeah, I imagine, I mean, they have to kind of get you stuck in some way and have something to grind for, right? So, yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things I just didn't like that much, where it's like, oh, you know, am I going to get something? Am I going to get something? Ah, no. Okay, well, on to the next one. And I never put any money into it. So I don't know about you, but I put no money into Genshin Impact whatsoever. Like, nothing. I didn't do the moon thing. And HSR hasn't released a new 4-star in over a year. Oh, okay. Wow. But yeah, but I put no money in it whatsoever. I didn't do the moon thing. I didn't put money to get wishes. All my stuff was through exploration, right? So that added more of the grind for me. And that's where I think a lot of people kind of say is that like it's free to play is great initially, but once you've played through it so far, eventually you start kind of hitting a wall. And the amount of stuff and primogens that you get and all that just slows to a crawl. And then I mean, you can still do it, right? But it takes a lot more grinding to be able to get more wishes and stuff like that. And that's kind of the wall that I hit pretty much. And it was like, I can't remember. It was when I started hitting the electrical area. Like I finished that area. And then after that, everything kind of slowed down a fair amount, and like they had like events almost every 2 weeks or something like that, which worked out pretty well, I guess. But I started feeling it felt more of a grind. Like okay, I'm forced to be in this area and do these things, and I'm just not going to put money into it, right? Because I'm not going to try to rush, like, oh, I really have to get this banner. I must put in $100 to maybe get a 50% chance to get it kind of thing. I'm just not going to do that. But I did enjoy the game for what it was, though, and I appreciated the fact that it was free to play and that I could play it as much as I did. And, I mean, if I had paid a little bit of money, it would have been worth it, but just not worth it for the gacha system. But I did love the visuals, the way that it looked. It was a really cool game. Okay, this is where we gotta be here. We gotta do that. Boom. Boom. Oh, there's an area down here. Please remove your shoes. I'm not gonna do that. I don't believe in Japanese culture stuff. Okay. Let's see. This is hideous and a nightmare. They're pretty straightforward. This implies there's no way to shut off power. Okay. This isn't practical. I have an imagination. These components don't exist even here. I'm proud of this one. Got out my workspace, Mirren. You could easily be better. At least it's visually appealing. Have you considered the camera? These are different stations, I guess. Interesting. This is kind of a secret area. I guess in the long run, what I mean is it was a good game. I really did like the parts that I did play. And I like, when you feel like you've been able to get your characters to be pretty strong and have a really good synergy with each other. That was fun. But to be fair, I do that with a lot of games.
Brilliant.
In the sense that, turn that off. Like Vault Hunters, for example, with the Minecraft stuff, is there's a point where there's like the amount of grind and stuff just starts kind of wearing on me, and I feel like I'm doing the same things over and over and over again. And I did the same thing with Diablo 4 as well, and things become more tedious when you're on the higher levels of stuff, where it's like, okay, I mean, granted, with Genshin, it's not as much on that area of things, where it's like, you know, you have a weapon, you need to upgrade it a very specific way, and then, you know, you're tinkering with one weapon, and all, you know, like you have some random stuff on how you're applying things to the weapon, and sometimes you try to get one thing and it throws something else off and stuff like that. But yeah, that was my thoughts, at least with Genshin. With Genshin specifically, is just doing the resource grinding and stuff like that. Just was grindy, and I eventually just started to not enjoy it, and just felt like it was just taking up a lot of time and consuming a lot of my time.
I'll admit, this never gets old.
Okay, I mean, this one's not hard either. It's just do that and then twist it. So there must be something else here to look at first. Hope the camera doesn't break it. Lever system works well.
No wonder Haraya was angry. Miran's onto something. I know it. But she's not the greatest person when dealing with others. Where's that cat? Maybe the two of them could bond over a cat pet session or something.
I have heard petting me is quite soothing. Feel free to do it any time.
I mean, I've been doing it this entire time. But yeah, but that's kind of cool. And I mean, at some point, I probably should check out what gameplay of Honkai Star Rail looks like, for that matter. Genshin Impact isn't for everyone, so trust me, I get it. In the past, I quit Genshin, but ultimately returned due to I got a goal in mind to get me into it. Okay. Yeah, and I can see that. I just, you know, it's not a bad game by any measure, in my opinion. It's just the gacha system is annoying and the grindiness is annoying. Other than that, though, it still was a really fun game for the time that I played it. And I played it for about a year, for that matter. Which is, for me, that's a long time to be playing one game. Like, the only games that I've really ever done that is Dead by Daylight and Minecraft. And I think that's the only two other games that I have played for that long of a time. What region did I end up in? Here, let me look up the Genshin. This is where I don't remember the names of anything in Genshin. That's how my memory works. Is that my long-term memory is not that great if I'm not actively looking at the thing. Okay. Look at the interactive world map to do that. Of course, does not include the names. Why does it not? Okay. Oh, they have added a lot, that's for sure. Well, I was hoping that this would actually give a little bit more the regions. It's clear all. It's not though. Huh, okay. Let's see, Genshin. Okay. I mean, obviously, I got through. Did it look French? I don't know. I never got to Fontaine. I did Mondstadt, Liyue. Inazuma was the one that I just finished. And where was it? There was some other world thing that they had added that I had done most of, or at least a good portion of the stuff in. It's been a while, so I don't quite remember. But I never got to Fontaine or Sumeru or Nodcry, whatever that is, and Sneznaya, or the Kainria place. I'm looking at a list of the regions right now. But yeah, I did the first three. So they have added a lot of content, I think, since then. And even looking at the interactive map, it is way bigger than what it was when I originally played it. Like, they've added Like the area to the left of Liyue was not there, right? The big desert area. That wasn't there, and everything to the west of it and north of it was not there either. So again, I imagine it looks amazing. Snezia hasn't released yet. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I was just looking at a list of the regions, but either way, though, they've added a lot, and it's interesting. The map, like you would think that there would be less black in between some of the areas, but seems not. Yeah, was it Inconomia? Yeah, okay, I think that's what it was. Inconomia, that was the other area that I'd done a lot of Inconomia, I think. And that was in the Inazuma area, right? I think you know where I am. Yeah, I think I got like my characters, if I remember correctly, like up to level 70 or 80 or something like that. It's been a bit, but that's kind of where I stopped. And so yeah, they've, as far as I know, and most likely they've probably added more than 50% or 100% more of the game at this point than what was originally there, in the sense of land mass. It looks like they've doubled the land mass since I last played, if not slightly more. So that's cool. I mean, that is really cool that they've done an amazing job at maintaining Genshin. And if I remember correctly, I think I saw something saying that they expected that they could continue the game. I can't remember for how long. It was like to like 2030 or something like that. I know Dead by Daylight thinks the same thing. Like they think that their game, they can, supposedly the devs think that they have maybe 10 more years that they can maintain Dead by Daylight and it still be a good, good game. 2035. Yeah, exactly. Like I think Genshin and Dead by Daylight think the same. They're probably right on that. Oh, let me hit it.
It went through! Hey there! Okay, so, looking into this setup, there's clearly something wrong with the system. The deeper you go, the more the data are corrupt due to lack of upkeep. Meaning you might have to find your own exit if that's the case. I think our goals stay the same. Find the specs for the weather disruptor, get out, save the climate. All that good stuff. I'll reach out again when I can. Hope you're messing with reality in some cool ways.
Corrupted data? Yes, I have noticed over time that in the later sections of the simulation, the degradation has gotten progressively worse. But isn't that true for all things that once lived? Despite that, it's still wondrous. I hope you'll feel that way too.
Yes, just like I do about dementia. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I could see that, to be honest. I guess the main thing is, how much attention Genshin Impact can maintain of users over time, right? And I think, one, just because of the nature of it, maybe not the gacha system, but just being more anime kind of style or whatnot, I could see it. Now, there might be a point, though, where it becomes, feels very outdated, right? And if they don't, adapt maybe to, keep up with other games, right? And that are of a similar nature or with, better mechanics and stuff like that, then that could become an issue for them. But that might be a while before that ever happens. As far as I know, right? Oh, all right. Likes his little hole there. How to do this? This one's gonna be tricky. I feel like I need to. Okay, I need to take a picture and then go out that way and then try to take another picture. So I need something long and tall that I can take a picture of. I don't know. Maybe doing this will work. And then flip it down. Okay, but I don't need to override those things. Oh, this is a little bit trickier. Ah, okay. How to do this? Okay, because I can't just take a picture of that. I don't think there's a way I can like put these together, right? They'll have to adapt, but Nod Cry brought in life into the game to make people understand the lore better, and that's cool. So I mean that's something that I definitely could see that, you know, like they were kind of slowly stepping out, you know, what's going on kind of thing. And I think like right where I ended, I can't remember. It seemed like the other sibling, that like in my case the sister, was kind of like either like just showing up as like, oh, the evil character or something like that. I can't remember. It's been a while. I know that she's like mind controlled kind of thing or something along those lines, or was, and now I have no idea. It's because it's been so long. I'm sure the story has progressed quite a good ways. How to do this, I wonder. Okay, let's do. Okay, I think I see. Okay, so like maybe this. There we go. Kitty cat, what are you doing way over here? Okay, boom. Boom. Okay. This is just a cool little game. Have to adapt. Okay. Oh, yeah, I already read that one. But yeah, so it'd be cool to see. My oh man, see, here's the bad thing when it comes to stuff like this. Oh, the Abyss Twin isn't evil. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. It's been a while. This is the annoying thing for me, is that when I try to recall information from like the characters I played and stuff like that, be like, oh yeah, I played as, and then I have nothing. Like I know the character, I can picture him in my mind, and then nothing. This is where I'm probably gonna get dementia when I'm older or something, you know, because my memory with stuff like that, my recall of things that I'm not, you know, haven't thought of in like a good while is just out the door. Played as Aether. Wait, is that the male character? It's yeah, because that sounds right. Let's see. No, it starts with a D. Yeah, he's the male twin. Yeah. I didn't really play as him very much. I just kind of had to switch to him sometimes when it was necessary to do so. Let me think. Let me just look at the characters. List. Diluc. Okay. I didn't even here's the thing. I didn't even have to look at the name yet. It just finally came to me. Diluc was my first was it 5-star character, and I played with, you know, him a long amount of the time that I played. A long time. And then I do have to look for her. Hu Tao was the second person, my second name. And I really like Diluc. A decent standard Diluc. A decent standard Diluc is? Well, I liked it because I had the whatchamacallit, the trout sword thing, right? So whenever I used his Phoenix ult, you know, it would throw a Phoenix that was filled with fish and hit enemies, and it worked out pretty well with his with his setup. And I really liked it. And I like the fact that when he throws out his Phoenix, it hits a whole bunch of enemies from a distance from him. Whereas like Hu Tao, she does power up and becomes really strong, but most of the things have to be really close to her to deal damage. But overall, my damage scaling was better on her than it was on Diluc. So I kind of started, you know, to get better and progress further in the game, I kind of started leaning more on Hu Tao and using her. And using her, I think, with synergy with, what was his name? Looking through the character list. Name is Ayato? No, Chung Young, I think, was one of the characters I remember using, and Bennett. And let's see, I think it was another 4-star. Oh, Jin Chu. I think Jin Chu just works really well with pyro characters, or did it in the past. And so combining him with Hu Tao and can't remember. I know I typically use Bennett as my healer. And then I sometimes use Chong Q or who's the character? Here's the kitty cat one. Diona, sometimes. I think she was like in my first party, actually. So I tried, like a few things over time. I found like one that really worked well for me for a good bit. But then after a point, I just again, like I had my Diluc party, I had my Hu Tao party, and then I had like my backup party was one that had Razor as the lead. And that was kind of my 3 characters kind of there. But Hu Tao, she was my biggest damage dealer for sure. Used a healer with Hu Tao, not recommended due to she does more damage the less health she has. Well, yeah, but I could use the healer. I could use Bennett with like the other characters and stuff, as well. But I agree that it's not always the best to use with her. So it hampered me a little bit at the time. But Bennett was just the best healer that I had, and he was, I didn't fully do like all the constellations on him, right? Because if you do the final constellation, it like completely destroys using him with pyro stuff. So that was always kind of annoying. Okay, so. With this, I'm gonna have to go all the way down and then take a picture looking up. Check Haraya's numbers. Growth anomaly? Okay, that's not what I meant by going down. Okay. Well, this is using the same idea that I just had. Okay, well. Oh, I only have one of those. So, okay. So I'm going to do the same idea. I just have to do it differently. Okay. Okay. There we go. Caught in the act. Strange. Okay. Strange achievement. And boom. And... Oh, I think I already messed up just slightly, but... There we go. Never mind. Boom.
I pray that you've been enjoying your explorations thus far.
Yeah, it's been interesting. That one was kind of cool. But yeah,
There's
like I said, it's been a while.
many
But I had almost every single pyro character
as a record of sorts,
that was available at the time.
trapped in a moment. I'm glad there's someone new to experience it.
I think, let me see. I didn't have Klee. Klee was one that I didn't have. And I didn't have... I want to say I did have Yanfei. I got Yanfei. I think I got Toma. I had Xiaoling. I didn't have Gaming. Yeah, he wasn't a character back then. And I didn't have Chev Ryuse. However you pronounce that. But I did have Bennett. I had Yoimiya. She was like one of the last fire ones that I got. And obviously Amber. I mean, you get her basically free at the very beginning. And the Traveler. Obviously. And let's see. And Vuika wasn't a character at the time. But it had Hu Tao. I had Diluc. And our Lecchino was not a character at the time either. So again, there's only like 3 or 4 of them that I don't have now, but at the time there was like just Klee, I think, was like the only fire pyro character that I didn't have. Okay. Teleporter is locked. Why is that teleporter locked? Oh, I gotta do this one. Yeah, maybe one day I'll go back to it. I was perfected biochar. What to do with this? I guess the sad thing is, in some ways, that if you don't like participate in the events every like 2 weeks or so, you kind of lose out, and then also you lose out on the banners, right? So unlocking the newer, better characters, etc. Just not an option unless you're like actively playing the game at all times. So I don't know. I guess that's one of the negative things about gacha systems in that setup is you also, and this wouldn't stop me from playing it necessarily, but there's the FOMO kind of like fear of missing out when it comes to that. But then also, if you've already missed out on so much stuff, then the fear of like I'm just going to be so far behind. What's the point to jump in now? I guess the other side of it that I could see. Okay, I mean, I think this... Oh, is this... Modeling miniatures, a good use of your time. Oh. Be the best place to put this. Ah, okay, well. Okay, let's do this. Ah! Could I've gotten there faster? I don't know if I could have. Okay, okay, I got it. Whew.
Was a swift one, wasn't it? Is your heart pumping? Well, if you have one, of course.
What are you trying to say, Cat? Trying to say I have no heart? Okay. Sounds pretty easy. There we go. Huh. Weird.
Is there any reason you're so reluctant to have good designs?
Whoa, sarcastic much? I enjoy good designs.
Efficiency over beauty, huh?
There is beauty in efficiency. You just have to understand it.
Ah, yeah. What a lovely way to phrase that. Very wise, Long.
Cursed creature. Makes me want to chase it a bit.
Oh, it's dead now. Okay. All Dustin designs. Rate the Dustins. Okay. Raya's final observations. Prototype schematics for Odd Leon. Can't pick them up. Alright. Here we go. Just gonna... What's up there? Something up there. Dang it.
private spots are the best way to recharge.
Monster.
Or so I've been told. Find a nice long nap often does the trick.
Hmm. Oh, I'm smaller now. I knew that there was going to be a way to get in here. Okay. Oh, I need to go back. Okay, and there we go. Now I get up here without disrupting that. Okay, well. Okay, no. I don't know that I need that though. That's the thing, but okay. Really, what I should be able to do is this. Oh, okay. No, you know what? I do need that, I guess. I'm not seeing an easy way to get there without disrupting stuff. Okay. Okay, there's no... How to... I don't see it. That's the thing I'm not sure here, is how to get... picture of it all, perhaps, and then... put the right side up, and then... Okay. A little bit trickier one, but I guess it works. Whew. Okay. Special Giotto and Liu Yicheng's collection copies inside. Stacked last. I like how we're supposed to be like getting their research or something, but we're not really actively looking at any of this stuff. Like, what's the point of being able to come up here? seems like there is no point. Here we go.
To be thinking out loud here, archiving my thoughts. Time is finite. We mess with all the time in our workspaces. Thing is, we can't fool ourselves so much longer. The time that runs out, we won't get back.
Wow. Oh, take a minute. Hit it again. That and okay, there we go. Whew.
Your speed is impressive.
Check for the secrets down below. Nope. Nope. Ah. Reminder that the work you're doing here will save humanity from itself. I'm aware. Greetings from Stonehenge.
This is so fascinating. I've always wondered about your world outside. I must know, does it still look like this?
Oh, yeah, the Mahjong. I mean, not really. I mean, in parts of it does, but not in this. You know, I presume not in the world of the character here. Okay, so boom. Here.
I've been thinking about what I'd overheard.
What do you over here?
Does this machine you're looking for really provide all the answers?
No.
If so, I wish that for all our troubles. One simple solution, and our worries gone. I thought that would sound happy, but it just sounds... Never mind.
Well, I mean, it would be a simple solution if we shoved a whole bunch of scientists into a virtual world to try to discover how to survive climate change. I mean, that's not simple. Whee! Okay, no. Okay, there's something there. I do not have the camera now. Do. 5-step plan for saving Mirren's project. Step 1, trash bad schematics. Out of sight, out of mind. Step 2, repurpose biofiltration data for Mirren's original architecture idea. Step 3, invite Mirren over for Mahjong. Step 4, commence an inevitable fight over Mahjong. Step 4, make her see reason. Step 4, talk about how much fun we had building the teleporters. Step 5, remind her that failure is part of the journey to success. Greater than step 5, hit the road and get out of Dodge. Step 5, brainstorm new good schematics. Okay, it's trouble with the coworkers. Okay. Well, oh. I see what he means about there being some issues. That just flattened as I was looking at it. Okay. Something's gonna happen here. Nope. Well, I can't do anything, so the best thing to do is to retrace my steps. Oh no. What? Why is my vision got a little bit of darkness on the sides? Oh. That wasn't that way before, was it?
It's a bit clever, isn't it? Young was always fond of games. A good puzzle to keep himself busy.
That wasn't really a puzzle. That was just more walking around and
No.
seeing what
I
changes.
don't have anything new to share.
Are you sure? There's always something new to explore here.
Nothing of value yet, but soon. That was a nice idea, Aaron. Relaxing even. Thank you. But don't you think it's time we got back to work?
It's wasting time.
This is a disaster. I need to speak with Miriam before this gets any worse. Where has she been anyway? She's so busy with her work, I haven't seen her outside her space in a while. I'll give her a call. This can't go on.
Interesting. Okay, more funkiness going on. Oh. Oh, come on. I was hoping that it would, be the, trust in the bridge thing. Okay, it was. I just had to jump for it. Filtration system proofs for Ardeon. Who was it who said insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over, expecting different results? Just as simple as number 226. Right and left. Oh, I see. Right and left. Right and left. That's what it says. I figure that's best. Right. Then left. Then we continue on. I had a feeling that was the first thing that came to my thought at the time. It was like, oh, what if we did that? Like something along those lines to get around there. That's why I went back there that first time. All right, interesting idea. I like those kind of things in games, but the only problem with them is that they're kind of like out of your control, and they just, for the most part, just do the same thing over and over again. Or not even that, but you have to, it's still a very guided experience. Stores locker number 1B, locker 1C, 1A, 1C, 1A. So 2 1As, B, an A, another C. There's only one B. It's to be powered. We need 1 battery. There's the battery. What if we do the same thing? No. There we go. That way we didn't have to go and approach it and then
Well done with
that's the problem. Because that's what would have. We would have tried approaching it. Would have probably done the same thing.
They're the solutions our minds can cultivate when given the space and motivation. They might not always be perfect, but they are special.
Okay.
The machine you're looking for, is that the only chance you have? The only solution your mind has decided upon?
I have no idea.
Then there's only forward, isn't there?
Bye, kitty cat.
Workspace awaits. She's rather special. The one who started all of this, with good intentions, no less.
He's inside my head.
And for that,
Oh, no.
always.
I think I left the cat behind now. No.
It's different, isn't it? Mirren was passionate about her studies.
Scale again. Ooh. Like sausages in a tray of cheese and maybe other things. That's weird. Or unless it's bread. And it's sausages like in a thing of bread. That's kind of weird. Kitty cat. Math person. Okay, it's math person. Is this all you came up with? Math? That sucks. Okay, no. Let's see. Okay. Oh, teleporter's locked. Let's go up to the roof. What I might do is potentially just call this here. In the sense that I feel like this is potentially a good stopping place. Because I think there's at least 2 more areas to go. Oh, golden mouse. He's going to sit on top of that at some point. No. Okay. But, okay, as we can see over on this thing, there's another area. There's 4 things here, and probably a special one. And another 4 things here and a special one. So we've made it, 3/5 of the way. So, okay. So that might work. Let's see. I'll try doing the first one. That's still streaming.
I've been staring at the wall for hours. It's quite beautiful in the way that it imposes upon the sky. If you know where to look, you can already see that there will come a day when the blue skies we take for granted are gone, replaced by some other darker color. I know it, in my heart of hearts. But there's something hopeful about that purple. At the very least, it's not red.
Okay, so she's
Those
talking about
structures back
this.
there, they eluded Mirren. Unusual things, but useful in their own way. I wonder how you'll navigate them.
Interesting. Appears to be spreading. I'm not concerned. Basically, they don't show up in the camera, and anything behind them doesn't, or anything that's purple, I guess, doesn't show up. So this is also purple, right? So you can't take a picture of this. Yeah.
Mirren would have been
Impressed. Oh. You.
This is incredible. The system is self-learning, ever-growing. It can be used to build structures, new buildings, supported on its own energy. This
Take
could
over the
truly
world.
help push the principles of my research to new heights. I need to show this to Araya immediately.
Oh, okay. This.
fond memory. Mirren was so excited about her work. Ambition is an infectious thing.
I like those people who have, like, was it tryptophobia or whatnot? Whatever the fear of, like, holes or something, would get freaked out by this, even though they're squares. Okay, I think this is just to be able to pick this up. And that's to get up here. I am at a loss. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Or where I'm supposed to be going. Down here? No. I'm just never down. Incredible how it breathes. You. There it is.
There it is. Another brilliant workaround.
Okay, okay.
I wonder how we're going to reach that teleporter.
I need to see where the teleporter was. There we go. Let's double check. Okay, nope.
Where's that ringing coming from?
You made it! I'm so happy. Nice work. You're near the end of this wild maze. At least, as far as I can tell. The weather disruptor must be around here somewhere. It's Mirren's life work, right? She must have stashed it away. Find it, and let's get you out of there.
The weather disruptor. Mirren's life's work. I see. Mirren and the others developed a lot of potential solutions for your current climate worries. I'm sure one will be useful. Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure you noticed by now, but using film was always Mirren's idea. One of her many passions.
Okay. Breathing, everything breathing is a little disconcerting, just a little bit. Like, why is it breathing? Need something that I can make a copy of this. Or something like that, yeah. How do I get through the first area? Guess I'm missing something somewhere. I mean, obviously there's this. Okay, I understand, I understand.
A perfect fit. An elegant solution.
That gets me over here where I can get this thing. And then I need to take another picture of one of these and then move it over. There we go. I did it! Hooray! Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, Gary's there. Bet you can get. Okay.
Looking around me now almost feels like seeing into the future. How exciting to think that one day our cities could look like this, could breathe like this. It's never too early to change the world.
Yeah. So I guess the idea, this is technology that would survive outside of a virtual area?
You remind me a lot of Mirren, you know? Mirren always loved her research corners.
Project number 14, Violent Rise Project. This might be the one. Object number 32, Violent Rise Project. 17, okay, they're all Violent Rise Project.
All this work, I see now that it's only part of the solution. What we need is a grounded catalyst that can place full control over the atmosphere directly into our hands. A machine to offset the Rise Project's nitrogen emissions. The missing piece of the puzzle that will bolster the architecture's weaknesses. Kate, can you archive this batch of results? I've a brilliant idea that I need to diagram.
Okay, there's something else that I need. Discoveries will be published in a revised edition someday. Useless junk for oddly long to play with. Okay. Oh no, I've knocked the cup over. Let's see. Luckily I have enough of these. See. Okay. Well. Yeah. What we could have done is like taken 2 pictures and then like put one down, took a picture of the original one, put another one down, and then taken a picture of both and then dropped them at the same time. That would have just overall taken more pictures. Okay, kitty cat. You got this. Rise high. Raindrop. Raindrop, 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 raindrop. Building block set for Mirren. Should make for better modeling tools than your photo developing chemicals. Okay. Pick up a painting. Oh no.
Okay, I do have a first build. I can't say that I'm happy with how it's turned out, but it is a start. That counts for something. Okay, I'll run the test just to have the data. After that's done, we'll leave this workspace behind and begin again.
Go further in. Oh. I don't know if I need this. We'll see. Maybe I do. Over here first. This. Yeah, this one I'm not as sure about, to be honest, because I can't take a picture of it. Oh wait, I got an idea. Wow, that is not gonna work. Do like that. Oh, it might work. I wonder what the point of the other thing was. Oh? Yeah, I think this area is my least favorite so far. Okay, so this I just need to do.
Wonderful solution. True freedom from constraints.
Okay.
I've been pondering about your search. I'm wondering, this weather disruptor? I know of it. If I'm right, then you're not too far away. Tell me, is this your solution to heal the world?
I don't know, Cat. The whole point is to figure that out. Like how he's like, please tell me, and we're like not saying
To
anything.
say the party was a success. Alabang was right, as much as I hate to acknowledge his genius. I enjoyed myself, but there's still work to do. Kate, can you compile the solution submissions? I want to have a laugh going over them again later.
Collaboration always sparks innovation. You're collaborating too, with someone. The phone calls, they're lovely. I hope the two of you find your own spark of innovation together too.
Okay, the same concept as before.
Onwards and upwards.
So. That's an optional challenge.
He's brilliant. A great way to communicate.
It's interesting, that's for sure.
Aha! Does this mean when I practice my guitar, you'll be able to give it a listen?
Let's not push it, all right?
Hmm. Okay, so I need to like.
Sound is such a funny thing. Mirren shared with me that it travels faster than light.
Wait, sound doesn't travel faster than light. Yeah, sound doesn't travel faster than light. That's not right. He's a terrible scientist then.
Everyone deserves to have a bit of fun, even in the throes of work. A beat that just makes you want to get up and dance. And also power a teleport out of here.
Okay, come from this side. If there's anything over here, do out of range. Okay, X in range. Okay. Off we go. Back to the purple things. Oh, Jesse's calling me.
Good to hear from you, bud. You've got to be close now. It must be coming up. Man, I wonder why they abandoned this place. Everything has been so bizarre. Well, I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Go for gold.
This has to be
Yes.
it. The rods
Mirren's
work to
final
absorb
project.
weather conditions. The
I had nearly
electronic
forgotten.
output stimulates carbon,
I think-
hydrogen, and oxygen molecules
Never
in
mind.
the air, assisting
You still
to
have
promote
some way
rain
to
or
go.
snow.
Let's carry on.
It's nearly perfect. Haraya didn't believe I could get this far. Even Alueng doubted me. I just need a few more tests. Just a few more.
Okay. I can't take a picture of the wand, but I can do this. Wait. Okay. Do one more. Okay. Light travels, sound travels. Light plus sound equals. Dead end, reimagine the equation. Kinetics of weather events using light and sound. Fluid mechanics. Mass flow rates, sound waves through vapor clouds. Okay. Oh. Sound and vapor, sound and vapor, sound and vapor.
I wonder, is this how your world appears from a bird's eye view? It's rather spacious. Does it still look like this?
Okay. Feeling it might be something like that. Boom. Cat, why are you up there? I think how I could do this, because like I could take a picture of that, yeah. That isn't. That's not going to help me. Almost. Oh. Yeah. Ah, almost. Almost. Ah, come on. I think it's not upright enough. Oh well. How to do this? See, I was hoping there would be a delay. Oh, I got it. Maybe. I think maybe if I do something like this. Okay, let me think. I think I'm on the right track. But what I need to do it from this angle. There we go. Notes on the Lattice-Boltzmann method and the kinetics of sound waves. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that can push. What does it say? Algate Cloud Seeding Program Research, Morocco. Particle-induced turbulence in the water cycle. NASA plus UKSA studies. Okay, so I have to. Presumably do like I did before and bridge across with the music. Far. Okay. Wait, wait, wait. Ankle. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I don't need it to be all the way over there. I just need to get the copy of it over here. So. There we go. Easy. Meow. There's the teleporter. Oh, windows.
Thank you. I'll cherish this.
Okay, so. There we go. I have no idea. Okay. Let's see. Which would it be? Just this? There's that over there, but I don't have a camera. Oh, I see, I see. Basically, I need to do something like... almost. Further. Okay, there we go.
Weather is truly a fickle thing. The climate can impact every living and non-living thing. Impossible questions and impossible solutions. The whole.
Yeah. Let's skip the optional stuff. Let's see. Wait, were those? So there's 3 optional challenges here. Okay, now there's one more. Where's the kitty cat? Where is it? It's in the back. Does not appear to be in the back.
Weather is truly a fickle thing. The climate can impact every living and non-living thing. Impossible questions and impossible solutions. The hold it can have on someone. May I ask you a question Mirren often proposed to herself? Tell me, how does one heal the world? Okay, further up. Here we go. It's optional. This must be the other one. I wonder if the optional ones change the story. That would be kind of fun. Oh, great. Barriers. It's like we didn't already have barriers, you stupid cat. Stupid cat. Soundwave experiments have done my head in. I know there's a way to make it work, but I'm beginning to understand why my brain infuriates the others. I can't blame them for losing patience with me when I can feel my own start to unravel. I need a change in perspective, a new way to view the same problem I've been toiling with for how long has it been? I don't know. It's all blurring together now. If only everything could be as easy as screwing on a new camera lens filter. Some days, all I can do is walk around and around in circles through frame after frame, hoping to discover what I'm missing. I can feel it on the tip of my tongue. It's there, the solution. I just need to see it. Maybe it's just me, but I feel like playing around with mechanics in a Matrix style thing isn't going to solve the world's problems outside of the real world. Because I don't, maybe it's just me, but this isn't even mimicking the real world. Because one person said, like, you know, they could have a tree and it not be a tree.
I mean, it's not going to grow, right? Unless or die, unless they tell it to die. Oh, that's the not safe for work frame. It's just all blurs.
To be able to take all the principles of physics and turn them on its head, that's what portals do. To think this is something I could accomplish with limitless resources. It's brilliant. If only it were applicable outside of here. Kate, can you hop through one? I'd love to see if you change colors. Wait, why are you running away? Kate!
All right, back to this one.
You did it.
There we go. Interesting that we didn't get a phone call from Jesse, even though there's a phone there. First time I think that's happened. Green one, there'll be another one here somewhere.
Scattered thoughts can be a messy thing.
Let's see, progress tree models. Wave mass. Owl. Okay, it's Owl, not AI. Okay. Cloud seeding project report. Okay, need cheap, durable materials. Think, Mirror, think. She's really trying to like focus on what stuff that, yeah, like she's the one I guess trying to have the breakthrough. Okay.
Magnificent athletic feat, and with a cat's grace at that.
Don't patronize me, kitty cat. There we go. Ooh.
You've done well, traversing this maze of memories and forgotten wonder. I hope your experience has been pleasant so far. To me, it's been wonderful.
Okay, wait. I need to get the. Okay, so I need to do this. I think this will do it.
Barreling ahead, I see. Very well.
There, okay. Woo! I had my fill.
Is
Sure.
making it this far enough? Haven't you gained all the knowledge this place has to offer?
Cat, I ain't
It's
learned
your life's
nothing.
work, and it's meaningful. But it's not right. Not in the way you want.
Then tell me, Cat. You're holding all these secrets and you're not being forthwith with what you know. So, I mean, if you just told me, then it'd be like, okay, sure.
Please.
Cat, just tell me. Oh, is this where she died? That's where she died. Okay.
There's a burden in knowing. One you needn't feel.
You could just tell me, right?
It'll only be painful.
You could tell me what it is.
It didn't work. It never worked. It wasn't supposed to happen like this. Mirren, they were all supposed to find the answer. Please, don't leave.
Cat, you suck. You could have just said, hey, they tried their best. They have a lot of cool research or whatnot in this virtual reality place, but they weren't able to accomplish the goal that they set out for. And that would have saved me a lot of time and effort. But, oh well, you know, me wasting the time. That's on you, Cat. That's on you. It's all your fault.
This isn't it. It can't be. The solution, it all made sense. The formula, the structure, this should have solved all our problems. This should have been the answer. I need this to be the answer. Why? Why isn't this working? I can't give up.
I'm sorry. When I realized what you were looking for, I didn't have the heart to tell you. An impossible solution for an impossible question. Mirren was... She was crushed. They all were. I didn't want you to have to feel as they felt. It's a painful burden. No.
No, seriously, I'm just playing this as a video game, and, you know, that's just it. It's not that big of a deal. It's okay, Cat. I love you. Oh, he's gone. Okay, bye. Oh, that reflection. Ah, boom. Goodbye, Cat. You suck. And I love you, you stupid cat.
This is the final piece of their work. What remains? It may be falling apart, but it's home to their memories and to me.
Yeah, it looks like it's really falling apart. So, I'll be right back. Okay. All right, Beck. Let's see if we can get through this. The end is nigh. Oh, why you're over there by that kitty cat? I'm going to this one. Well, then what's the point? We know that they failed. Oh. Biofiltration schematics for Iron. Don't be afraid to rip these designs apart, mate. Okay. They all suck. Everything falls apart when I get close to it. Oh. Countless designs, countless attempts at a biofiltration system we can replicate in our world to make real and lasting change. We're getting closer to solving the crux of the problem. How exciting! Xu Liang and I will meet until we have planters that can be engineered in the outside world with cost-effective materials on a large scale. Miran's violet architecture might not be the key, but we were able to learn a lot from her experiments. In this way, they weren't a waste of time or resources, though I doubt Hiraya is willing to agree. I prepared my designs for today's building session. I think next time I'll brew a fresh pot of tea for us both. For as much as Xi Liang claims to prefer his coffee, the man never turns a cup down. Prototype number 17. I mean, obviously these people must have figured out something, right? Otherwise, that we won't have considered them, you know, great or something, right? That's the whole point, reason why we're in here. Okay, so this is one of those. Boop. First time we can take a picture of ourselves. Oh, great. We look ugly. And boom. Cat, what are you doing? Telephone, ring, ring. Hello.
Hello? Are you there? I can barely hear you. Where are you? You're completely out of my field now. Did the machine just fall apart? How could that happen? Was it the system? This is bad. This means that there's nothing here for us. Did we just waste all of this time? I don't know. You need to find a way out. I can't seem to locate you.
Barcode.
I find these variables to be rather distinct.
Don't hurt yourself. You can just say it's ugly. I don't mind. In fact, I would appreciate the honest feedback. Hiraya, dear, out with it.
Okay, it's hideous. I'm so sorry. It's the ugliest thing I've ever laid my eyes upon. Was that too harsh?
Just a bit.
So what's the point of this? Oh. That's kind of creative. Barcode. I'm hearing.
How long are you going to wait this out? Just talk to her. I can cut through the tension with a knife at this point.
It's not so simple. She refuses to meet me halfway.
Do not pretend you're halfway. Doesn't entail crossing an ocean to reach you standing on a shoreline.
How poetic. I'll deal with it, all right?
All right.
Even now, your creativity is a wonder to witness.
Okay. Oh, does it go on infinitely? Special ending. Get a Stack Overflow error eventually. Okay. Interesting idea. Okay. Probably need that for something, I'm sure. Okay, there we go. One to get in, and maybe one to get over there. And okay, that's why we have that. Well, let's see. The thing I don't know is how do I get this out of here? So not that. Yeah, I can go in here, right? Oh. Does that still work? Probably not. Let's go with the boom. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay, I wonder how that came out. perfectly. Okay, cool. I mean, I can go over there just fine with just that. So let's see what else is here. I told myself to stop using these journals just for data and number crunching. So here goes. Here I will write a small update on the state of things. It's a good one, future Haraya. As you read this now, I hope you are recalling how it felt to write it. Metabolic flux analysis of biocoded specimens makes for fascinating research. The system we've built here is highly adaptive, incredibly smart. I never imagined how meticulous our replication processes would turn out to be, and yet the detail at the cellular level is astounding. Every time I clip a new leaf or petal or frond for Miriam to examine, I feel as though we're one step closer to attacking the drought head on. The idea to elevate the pollutant degradation system was a stroke of genius from Aheron. Aheron and Shillong's ability to get everything running efficiently. Finally feels as though our successes are the result of a team effort. The future is looking bright, and I'm having a lot of fun these days. Finalized design, Aheron and Shillong are geniuses. Okay. Papayas. I think those are papaya, but I do not know what a papaya tastes like. If I really think about it, I actually don't know. Okay, not that way. Let's go this way. Let's see what's over here. Ah.
Again, she's just not seeing the big picture. Biofiltration is just a plaster, a solution requiring the many to assist. Whereas my solution only requires the diligence of a singular person. Why not strive for perfection? Why push towards a community that might not even follow through when you can take the fate of the global climate in your own hands? I've already shown Aliong the prototype. If I can just get it to run, maybe Haraya will finally see where I'm coming from. Maybe we can finally put our focus on the right path forward.
There we go.
You are doing really, really well.
For you, cat.
Everything is a constant force, building pressure. And now
There you are.
it's falling apart. Oh, Aaron, what are we doing?
Jump! Nope, it's not down there. Boom. Boom. Oh. Okay. How about... Up. Well, it didn't make me look up like I was hoping. that gets me nothing. So the only thing I can really get out of this is me taking a picture of myself. Okay, I think I understand now. Okay. Okay. There we go. There. Yep.
You can continue to go further, but only more ruin awaits.
There's only two
Place,
more things.
it's old now, falling apart. Data left alone for too long. Corrupt. Please, be mindful.
Okay, I have an issue here. Are all the other areas newer than this area? Because it sounds like this was like the last place they went. So why is it the most decrepit? Also, I think this place does remind me a little bit of a recurring dream that I had a long time ago. Sort of. Meow.
Hiraya left. I knew this was inevitable, but it fills me with such deep sadness. I keep this record of my feelings here, rather than hidden, because I don't want to forget. We came here to challenge wonders, but now we are left with a million that don't seem to fit together.
You've destroyed
That
it.
time would be better used.
Something must be wrong with the camera. This
Hiraya
is dangerous.
way too.
I mean, overriding things was also dangerous, so I don't know what you mean, cat. Die! Oh, okay, well, he didn't die.
So what if the weather disruptor didn't work? This can't be the end of everything we worked for. All the research, all the memories. We need to keep pushing forward. Haraya gave up too easily, but I won't. I refuse to leave this place until I know the answer. Until I save everything.
I don't know a good solution to this because... Okay, I understand. So I basically have to do like... Maybe? Okay, as long as I put this back.
You've changed it.
Sorry, just drawing it.
Never be the same. Maybe that's meaningful too.
Who blot out the sun? Oh wait, I put the sun back. Boom, okay, see, it's gone now. Okay, and boom. There, where's the meaningful for you now? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get out of here. This is calling. Ow.
Hey, I can't tell if you answered or not, so I'm just going to wing it. You're completely out of my range. I can't find you. But your vitals are still fine. Like you're in a deep sleep. So, new game plan. You're going to need to break the system somehow. There has to be access to a failsafe. A way out. Use it. Even if it destroys the place. It might be your only chance to leave. Get back here safe. Alright?
Sorry, Kitty Cat. You're gonna die.
Destroy this place. To make a void where something once was. Is that the only answer?
It might not be, but, you know, seems like we might have to die.
Mirren is refusing to listen to reason.
Or you might have to die. I
Forgetting
don't know.
that she's not the only one who put time and effort into this project. And it's not wholly a failure. We learned an infinite amount here. Haraya even built a simulation of the world outside just to keep track of the climate. But
I haven't seen that.
Mira needs a solution. Some things just aren't meant to be solved. Not like this.
Oh, I see. So I can't just take a picture. Aha, I can take a picture, but it needs to be over here. The cat, it's okay. Boom! Aha, you're gone and dead.
It's pretty here, and the sound of the wind is nice. Is this what your world once was? Is this what you're trying to get back to?
I mean, it had some stuff sort of like this, but this is a pale imitation. There's nothing special in here, except for you, Kit Kat. Okay. Oh. Okay. Goodbye, kitty cat. Boom, you're dead. Ha 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 ha. Breaking wind. Oh wow, you got an achievement for that. Okay. For breaking the windmills. Oh. And there's a tiny little chip. Huh. Okay. Okay, I think I understand. I have to do these at the same time, basically. I think. I don't know if I can do them at the same time. Okay. Let's try removing this first. Is there any more photo stuff?
A part of me feels shame. That must be the reason I'm like this. But Aron has left. Haraya is gone. Halloween, he's desperate, but he's right. I can't. There's no way. Maybe there's no perfect machine to solve this. No final formula to rule the climate. Maybe I've been wrong to assume I had that power at all. I should. Kate, can you file away these logs? Wherever to return, I'd like to listen to them again.
There we go. Oh, it's over here. So yeah, so that was a trick. So basically, I just need to do this and not the other.
There is one. A failsafe.
Now you're telling me this?
As your friend said, using it will destroy this place.
Then why are you telling me
This
this?
feels like another impossible question.
Can you just lead me out of here, kitty cat? You know, like... It feels like that's something you could do, you know? Okay. Got to do. What the? What's that? Oh my gosh. A party? No, okay, no. go. Okay, that's one. Oh, dang it. I have to go back and... Okay. We'll see if I can just do it with these. Something like... Boom. Yeah. Nope. Okay. And slappy, slappy. There we go. Still had three things to go. Let's see. New. Okay, I feel like what I gotta do is I might have to move this to here. Oh, I see. This is gonna allow me to jump all the way across real fast. There we go. Perfect. Cat, there you go. Got you. It's time, kitty cat. Time for the end. I suspect.
If you pass through here, you will destroy this place. Their research, their memories, even me.
Goodbye, kitty cat.
So important? Is a dying thing worth your love? If so, then this place is worth mine.
Is that a threat? I hear a threat. Okay, we're going. Oh no. I actually do remember this. Okay. I don't remember all of it. I just remember that this being a
And so,
countdown timer.
your choice is made, and it begins. even now.
I guess that one was just built in.
What drives you? Hesitation is the enemy of innovation. Do you think you have the power to reshape your world? Reality isn't as forgiving as this place.
I don't know. I mean, there's this, but I don't know. Where's the battery? Where's the battery? Okay, I need to.
This
Okay.
failsafe was to prevent us losing everything.
Okay, let's do this. Oh.
This place will leave nothing behind. How will you find your perfect solution now?
Okay, oh, I need to move this over here. I don't have my camera, so how do I... Oh, I do have my camera, okay. Come on, I should be able to stand on that. I'm not sure how to get that one. Heck, I got to the second to last one.
Maybe your heart.
Viewfinder said Al Studio.
Heart isn't in it. Maybe there's a solution.
Oh, okay. Gotta move faster. Nope. do that. This thing issue. Oh. Why can't I don't understand. I fit between here before just fine. Why is it not working? Okay. Idiot. I didn't need to fit between. I just need to look at it. Oh, wait. And I need to go around. Okay, and then this. I wonder if I need to take a second one there. Okay, I'm not sure what to do here. To drop. Okay, I need to do this. Do that. And
I think there's a way forward. Even without an answer. Even without absolutes.
go.
You did well.
Whew, the last one was
Thanks to
simpler.
you, I understand. Mirren, she was desperate to find the truth on her own. But I see now, there is no singular truth, no perfect answer. If anything, meeting you in this place was the closest I would ever get to knowing. Tell me, the red world that awaits you, is it loving? Is it healing?
I ain't telling you nothing, cat. I ain't telling you nothing. Besides, it's Mars. We're going to Mars.
I see. I suppose our time has come to an end.
Bye, kitty cat.
Thank you for stopping by.
Bye bye, Cheshire Cat.
Wish you well.
To the tree. Is this a bogress tree? Oh, little plant. We're going to pluck it. Pluck out its life. Now we'll eat it. Eat it. Oh, there we go.
You're back. Oh, thank God. You made it. I was worried. You went dark. Don't scare me.
I'll still have it in my hand.
You probably need some rest. I guess it was too good to be true. A singular answer to all our problems. A bummer, for sure. But it's not the end. We can keep brainstorming other... Wait. What's that?
Okay. I mean, maybe the idea was that there was no more plants left, right? And so they're like, oh, there's no plants. So let's find a way to create a plant. But that was the failsafe, so I'm not sure that I understand that. Let me ask an AI about it. Okay. Game Viewfinder has a subtle, layered story about a team of scientists who built a virtual simulation to experiment with ways to restore plant life on a dying Earth, where all flora has been wiped out, leaving no viable oxygen source. The simulation serves as a testing ground for ideas like advanced architecture, climate-altering tech, including a weather disruptor or a climate gun, and engineered planters. Throughout the game, you explore layered simulations with the help of the AI companion Kate, who's a Cheshire cat. Okay. Let's see, the ending. In the final chapter, it becomes clear that the grand experiments failed. To escape the collapsing simulation and return to the real world, you have to trigger a shutdown, which also means losing Kate, or the cat, and much of the research data. As the virtual world disintegrates into a barren, desert-like remnant with a dead tree, you find a small, healthy seedling or sapling growing at its base. You pick it up and carry it out as you exit the simulation. Back in reality, your partner, Jesse, is surprised to see you somehow brought the plant with you from the virtual space. Why the plant? This is the game's hopeful twist and ray of hope ending. The scientists' work wasn't entirely a waste, even though their big, ambitious solutions, like the climate machine, failed. The simulation itself, through all the testing, iteration, and emergent processes, managed to produce something viable, a living plant. Bringing it from the simulation into reality suggests the research yielded a real actionable breakthrough, or at least a blueprint/seed for one. It symbolizes that life can return and the environmental decay isn't irreversible. Thematically, it's a green ASOP. The solution wasn't some high-tech weather control gadget, but something as fundamental as getting plants growing again. The oddness of pulling a virtual object into the real world fits the game's mind-bending puzzle mechanics, where photos and simulations blur with reality. Players debate whether the plant is literally transported or metaphorically idea/solution made real, or even something Kate helped manifest. The game leaves it open to interpretation, but the core message is optimistic. Despite failure and loss, there's a small but meaningful path forward for Earth's recovery. It's bittersweet, especially regarding Kate, Cat, but the plant provides that quiet, poignant note of hope amid the ruins. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. It's just, I guess the thing for me though is like, depends on the kind of plant, right? Like, I mean, if it's just like one that dies very quickly, well, then what was the point there? And then also, I mean, what about that plant might prevent, has anything changed that would prevent that plant from dying like all other plants have, right? Like that would be the thought. So I don't see that seems like very much of a hopeful message there necessarily, unless like they pushed more that all plants are completely dead and they have no way of rebuilding them because there's no seeds or anything whatsoever. But I mean, again, this was an interesting game. Way to speed though? You can slow it down. Oh, there we go. Ah. I mean, it was toward the end anyway. Yep, justice for Kate. Okay. Melonheads. Well, there we go. So that was Viewfinder. There was a couple 3 optional things I didn't do there at the very end, but I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll go back and try those, but I think generally just kind of got through it. I want to get done, in one sitting. I was contemplating stopping for a little bit there, but I figured, instead of that, let's just power through it, and we did. So yeah, I guess with that, I think I'll just call this the end of the stream and just kind of go from there. So, thank you anyone who stopped by, Alar, as well as Laz for the lurking. I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, I guess I will end this here. And in fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to raid Laz just for the giggles of doing a raid. And okay, they changed the rating stuff now. That's cool. So it automatically populates stuff. Okay, search for channels. So Laz of he's not doing anything special, right? Okay, now. Okay, and unmute him. So okay. Quit the game here, and with that, I hope you guys have a good one. I'm out. And on Twitch, I'm rating Laz, but I guess everywhere else, we're just going to go to the ending stuff. So here we go. And I guess I will click. I will click this button, this button, this button, and here we go. Bye.
Jay's here, it's winding down. Ooh. Aha, yeah. Live right now, let's close. It's ending, what a vibe. Jay's live, we thrive tonight.